Lynn! I'll get to you in a second. Snowy, we don't have to talk about all my holes, okay? Listen, well... Shit. Well, that backfired. That backfired.
What? I'm so glad no one's around to hear these weird noises. I panicked for a second. I saw Cherry. I was like,
there you go. Wait, the next
only those who watch this on YouTube will know what sound was just made. And I'm not sorry.
No! You fucking woo.
Hi, Kai.
Well, yeah.
Don't worry about the cackling earlier. There's nothing to be worried about, I promise.
You haven't drank water today?
We can't.
Why do we always start on Fairy Fountain? Hello? I mean, Fairy Fountain's a great song, but why do we always start on...
Whoa. I was going to announce that I had 225 subs. What are you talking
about? Let's do something different.
For this because somebody.
I don't have to have my camera on today.
Simply wants me to go.
Am I in a mood?
You got that? Is it the mic?
Is today going to be a mood day? Is today going to be maybe like, oh, hyper?
I hear you giggling over there.
I'm good. I will be right back.
Hiya, B. How are you doing today?
I have to choke too.
Y'all are goobs.
And how are you doing today?
Hydrate! Nix! Hi, Kid Wells. How are you doing today?
That's good to hear.
How about you guys?
I just started drinking the water today, and I'm already through half a gallon.
Your opinion.
What the fuck? I filled this thing up before lunch, and now I'm at half a gallon. What the hell?
Stretch those shoulders.
I agree, right?
How goddamn thirsty am I?
His voice just amazing.
Ah!
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
I don't want my pickle, but your word, not mine.
I mean, I know I drink a lot because, like, God.
That's why T and I work out really well. I hate her.
Damn, it's hot outside. Hey, don't answer that, please. But it's hot outside. I've got like the gym and everything. I'm gay.
Mostly Destiny. I don't know if I tell myself
let me go ahead and sign
in anymore. So, oh shit, my tits. My tits are not on. I'm so sorry, y'all. Give me a second.
Bleh.
Damn it.
Breach killed.
This will just be a random clip of Eleanor. I mean, that's fair. That's honestly fair.
Damn it, Nox.
That is completely and totally and on all honesty fair.
Nox is coming, careful. She was over by the kitchen, she dropped down now. Oh. She wants the head pats.
Okay, time to get in on my character. I'm number 10.
Did you know that you are looking
I'm in the top 10? Oh
very hot.
my god, I've never been in the top 10 in my life before.
You're very valid today, and I'm very proud of you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being just yourself.
Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
Give me the money.
I don't even think people would consider me to be a part of the top 10.
But give me the money. We can talk, we can play.
Oh my god, am I gonna be able to just like dog on myself? Who's the 10 you're topping? At this moment, not anybody.
There's a lot, okay? Me. This is me. Right here. That's me. This is me. This is me all the fucking time. Alright? Do you understand that? This is me. There I'm with the vocal cords, hun.
I don't feel like there's any topping that I'm doing. As of late, that's
Don't clip
okay.
that out of context,
It doesn't
please.
really matter all
Please
that
don't
much.
clip that out of context. That does not need to be clipped out of context. Oh my god!
Gear set list. Yes, I'm my gear. Paladin.
Oh, they're probably pissed.
Put my scholar set.
Oh, that was good.
Ooh, this is kind of a nice look. Hello, chat. There we go. I was like, where is it? Where is it? Also, did somebody see my glasses? Did I miss that? Hi, buddy. Galore. How are you doing today? 10 months. Oh, thank you for the 10-month stream streak. Wait, 10 months of being subscribed. Oh, hi, Felicity. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. I hope you all been having a very wonderful, lovely day today. Kid Wells, thank you for using your Prime sub. You could have used it anywhere else. You decided to use that here instead. Thank you. Also, Kai, thank you for the 110 stream streak. Holy shit. Holy shit. I didn't know you all. I thought I was super fucking cringe. Why do you like a super fucking cringe fox? Hello? I'm not that cool. Hi, Snowy. Hi, Ariel. There's dragons. Yeah, there are dragons and they're invading apparently. So we gotta go kill some dragons. Don't tell Char and don't tell any of my other dragon friends, VTuber friends. Please and thank you. Okay, great. Thank you. All right. I need to go to the adventure still. I got some shit to sell because I don't need it anymore. It's just taking up space. Also, I was here last night and this place was filled to the brim full of RPers, and it was just every once in a while something would just cross my little text box. I was like, oh, I need to get out of here. Wait, you're not the person I'm looking for. Who sells? Shit, I gotta go outside. So these are mean dragons. We gotta punish them. It's fitting. You know, that's fair. But don't tell others that we're putting some dragons down because purchase items. Sell. Sorry. Oh, I made shit money off of that, but I don't give a crap. I don't care. Enter chat to hear the dragons are being hunted. Hides. No. No, not no. Shit. Fuck. Well, this is awkward. Anyways, we're off to go defeat the Bavarians. Yep. Cringe is the new punk. JK. I mean, in some ways, yes. In some ways, yes. In others, you know, it's like people say, it's you're only truly free if you're a cringe. Hi, Night. Are the dragons hot? God, I wish they were. Honestly, hold on. I'm gonna pop into the voice chat again, so if friends want to hop in, they can. I know Tyr is streaming. I don't think she can hear me. If she can hear me, she's more than welcome to hop in there. We could just like have conversations as we both stream and do separate things. Night, you're you're also most certainly welcome to pop into the chat if you would like. Also, hi Alexandria Moonrest. Hi Starry. Evil Dragon, get the lance. Good dragons, give the lance. Yeah. Also, yo, I'm an Aura. Hello, I am dragon. I am a dragon person, right? Like I have dragon in my blood, which by the way, I did change my appearance, as you can see. We moved the horns back. And I'm realizing I do not have my VOs. Where's my war? Where's my war? There's my war.
Hello again there, little goblin.
Rakta, thank you for subscribing at tier 2 for 9 months. Holy, no wait, 4 months. 4 months, there we go. I can't read. Hello. Wait, are there more? Oh, there's more. All right, we just... No, listen. I'm into a lot of things. I love being caught between the two of you, but I need to really focus on killing you both. We're here to kill. I need you both to stop for just a second. Can we talk this out? Listen. We can talk this out, right? Like you can, you can claw me. It's okay. I don't mind the claws, but you gotta like talk to me first. Like let's have a conversation as I punch you in the face. You know how many people would have loved to? Well,
hello, little red
actually, How many people would be okay with me punching him in the face saying, let's have a conversation? Hi, Nixus, how are we doing today? Send the bad dragons to take over bad dragon. To put better ownership over there? So real. So true. So true. It's so beautiful, chaotic Lamau. I know. Kayla captured my appearance perfectly. So. I can slap you around anytime. Oh! Bet. I might toss you around a little too. Especially with how strong I am. Actually, I'm not that strong. Well, on my pull downs, I was doing, I think, 125. Now, if only my bench press is slamming against a wall? Well, listen. I wouldn't be slamming you against the wall. Well, I could pin people to the wall. Who wants to get pinned? Raise hands. Oh, also, thank you for the level 2 hydrate. What the fuck? Show of hands. Who wants to get pinned? I mean, what? Nine. It was already obvious that you wanted to get pinned. All right. Okay. I've rearranged things, and I have to remember how to Scholar now. I've also been playing way too much tank. I've been playing a bunch of tank. Come here, all of y'all. Come here. Who wants some of me? Okay, where is my street? It's control 4. Cabin on cat, we used to call her. You see, listen, I am very much a oh my god, they want to take me together. They want to take me together. They both want me so bad. And I'm okay with this. I basically just need to learn how to DPS as, actually, you know what might be better is if I put this as my control 3. Oh, Horde Commander. Hello, Horde Commander. What's up? Damn, cat's pinning people? Yeah, would you like for me to pin you with my arms or my legs? Which would you like? Because I could pin you to the wall with my legs. Arms? Okay. Oh, both is good. Well, listen, I gotta be able to be stable, right? Like, I can't just be sitting here being like, well, you know. Also, chat, thank you for so much for the level 2 hype train. I do greatly appreciate it. Y'all are fucking amazing. But, like, listen. I could easily pin people to the wall simply just by using my legs. Hi, Metal Day! How are you doing today? What a time to come in. Also, I've been regaining some of my flexibility, so not only am I strong, but I'm also limber. So I might be able to put my foot next to your head whenever I have you pinned on the wall. Smile. Wink. Does the little heart fingers. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements. Decimated, you say? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? And how is their wife? To shreds, you say? Well, give me my condolences. Good news, everybody! Sorry. Defarian devils! Damn their scaly hides! Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Okay. I went to Maid Cafe. Once it offered that. I'm such a lesbian. Wait, they offered to like pin you against the wall? Oh, what cafe was this? Don't actually say it because, well, unless it's like not in your area.
Stretch those shoulders.
Oh my god. See, listen, I know of the Muscle Mommy Cafe in Japan where they'll slap you. If you consent, they will slap you. And they're all strong. So, also, hi, Steel Fan, how are you doing today? Thank you for the stretch. So, where's that cafe asking for? I know. I'm not gonna be ashamed. I'm asking for myself. Where is this cafe? What is this cafe called? Okay, let's. Ow, mother. Steps of Faith. Oh. Woo. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, the great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. Mercy! Kat, why are you talking about being slapped by muscle women? Because I'm gay? Because I'm gay. Mercy. Mercy. I wish I could zoom in right now. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is going to be goofy and funny, and I'm here for it. Mercy. Because I'm gay. Because I'm gay. Because I'm gay. You have a wife and I'm poly. Yeah? Just have them do it. Listen, I'll have my wife do it and other women do it. Why not both? Why not both? Hi, Chortling Bird. Thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. I really appreciate the support. Also, hi, 2000 Rena. Hi, Kira Queen. Hello, Merxy. I could just have... I know her side hold back. Dork. I mean, love, you don't have to hold back. It'd be hotter if you didn't. But also, like, maybe T's not into doing it. Have you ever thought of that, Merxy? Maybe I don't want to, like, have my wife do something that they might not be comfortable doing. Huh? Yeah, see, T doesn't want to be... No, love, would you want to do the slapping, though? That would be the question. I want to be slapped. I'm fine with getting slapped. Connie, hi, enjoy your lyrics. Merxy out here just being like, Cat, what the hell? And I'm just like, girl, you already know I'm like gay and poly and also gay. Like, hello? Also, married couples can still let their partner enjoy flirting with the other. That's fine. Like, if T was getting flustered by another person for whatever reason, good for them. Good for them. I don't mind. That's not what are you saying, huh? I bug splat. Out here saying, Cat, why do you want other women slapping you in the face? Maybe because I just want them. I readily... What? Again, Merxy, what if my wife doesn't like doing it? Huh? Have you ever thought of that? Yeah, well... These damn liberals are having happy marriage and a great time. Unheard of! I mean, I'm sure if you're straight. Hi, Centoes. Hi, Cyber Temptress. Oh, we're not even to Heaven's Ward yet. We're not even at Heaven's Ward.
Drink water today?
I just drink water.
That's fine. That's fine.
So.
Just remember what they say. I did the guy strip.
Also, aren't you like a little bit more excited about the fact that I'm like, shouldn't you be more excited about the fact that I'm playing Final Fantasy 14? You have simple views. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, girl. No, we are very close. I will say we are very close. Did I just receive a DM? I received a DM from my wife. What does my wife say? Oh, actually, that's a good thing. Love, thank you for reminding me. Chat tonight. I'm actually going to be a part of somebody else's stream. So, did she slap you in the DMs? No. Well, she did with some information that I forgot about. Listen, and I'm excited that you're playing. Yeah. Are you surprised at all that I'm a fucking healer and also an aura, and I also play tank? I just don't do DPS because DPS is like one of my least favorite things to do. But chat, two things. One, oh, cyber temperatures. I'm just not realizing that you have a little Final Fantasy fan. Oh, that's cool. The little badge. Well, I'm glad that you like DPS. I'm glad you like DPS, because guess what? That means you can do it, and I can go do a tank or healer. Boom! Listen, you just fill the role for me. Hi, Neba. We make a good team. You know what that means? We could go get M. M plays tank. So there's you, me, M, and we have a spot for a DPS. Hi, Sally. Boom. I don't know what Wally plays. If Wally plays DPS, then perfect. You can re-up yourself, maybe? That's fair. Listen, I'm just kind of like poking. I'm poking the raccoon here. I'm poking the raccoon. But chat, tonight at 9 p.m. EST, even though I will not be live, I will be on somebody else's stream where we'll be playing Super Battle Golf. We're going to be playing with Chaotic Neutral Joe and Human One. So it's going to be a fun time and a bunch of other really cool people. Is there supposed to be overlapping audio? Is there overlapping audio? Huh? Oh. Yes, I have background music on because meh. So no, there was background music. So there's that, but also this weekend, this coming weekend, it's what days are those? It's next Saturday, Sunday. I am not going to be streaming because I have family in New York that I haven't seen it in a few years. So, yay, I'm going to be saying hi to them. And I just wanted to let you all know ahead of time. Hi, Scarecrowbers. Hi, Devolia. How are you doing today? Let's see. I don't know what DRG is. Summoner and Sage? So I'm gonna have a tiny little vacation to go see family. More than simply a means to cross a sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form a barrier we call Danafin's Collar. You can collar me. I mean what? Dragoon. Ah, your main Dragoon. DRG is Dragoon Cat. Okay. So Neba is also DPS. Got it. See, listen, I am obviously I'm a scholar and paladin. All right, I like either healing big damage or taking big damage. I like taking a huge load of damage to my face. All right, the more damage I can take to my face and live, the better. That's why I also play fucking I play Charge Blade. I like being in the front and looking at the monster and just screaming, "Hit me!" so I can guard point it. Cat loves a big load. Listen, yeah, you can give me headshots. You know? Especially for monsters? Yeah, exactly. Like, listen, what else is gonna happen whenever I'm iced? You know, I will never have icing all over me. Anyways, alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, the thrice damned witch Heistheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. I mean, she could strip my barriers. Scarecrow, thank you so much for the stream streak. I greatly appreciate that. Should the Devarians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Wow, Cat, what? Are you really that surprised, huh? Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge, wherein the wards are sealed. No, but like, I told you, well, okay, maybe not everyone was here, but I did say that I was in a bit of a mood. So everyone but Cat is a DPS. Got it. Yep. I don't like DPSing. I don't care to DPS. All right? I think DPS, just anytime that I have played DPS, it's boring to me. I don't like it. I don't care as much. I'm glad that other people enjoy it, but it's just not a thing that I enjoy doing. So that's why I like being a healer. That's why I like doing support. That's why I love doing like being the person who dictates who lives and dies. I also love tanking. It makes sense with how I do content and everything. Okay. If y'all wait, I have the perfect image to like sum up me from a magic card. I need the classic version, please and thank you. This is basically me. This right here is basically me. All right. Yes, old lady with cup of coffee, just hanging out, vibing. All right. Also, this is the best artwork for Mother of Runes, hands down, because it's not done by a turf. And you know, target creature gains protection from the color of your choice, and a cleric. So, fucking love Mother of Runes.
Hello, Zuko here.
Ooh, I like that art too. That's really good. Oh, that's really
Stretch
good.
those shoulders.
Some of these are really good art. And that was this is by Rebecca Gay. Oh, God damn, I fucking love magic art. Sorry, I could easily get lost in magic art. Hi, Madeline. Thank you so much for the care package. Well, 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us all as well, yes? Hello, it's the rest of the Scions. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn? We could not well stand idly by while the horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Wally! Hi, Wally. Indeed. To do otherwise would go against all that Master Louis Sol has taught us. Louis Sol? Why are all these names fucking French? As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it's prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Oh no. Do I need, hey Wally, do I need to time Merxie out? Does Merxie need to be timed out? Yes, that's so me. I would never ban Merxie, all right? I would put the raccoon in timeout, but I would never ban her. All right, listen, I can pick her up and just set her in a corner and be like, you know what you did. No, because I opened up the trash can lid and Mercy said I was stuck with her, and I looked at her and said, "You're stuck with me." So, yeah, we're kind of. After all, I'm Mercy's fucking. I didn't really get Mercy's permission on this one, but I did kind of adopt Mercy. And Blackshire reported me all at once? Oh, okay, that's a little too much. So. Wait, we can get adopted? That's an option. I have like 2 Twitch wives and at least 1 guaranteed Twitch daughter, possibly 2 if Mercy actually accepts. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Are we more like sisters, kind of? The medication's still unstable. Oh, that's true. Right. If the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Well, she got adopted, went to play Goose Goose Duck, and then was forced to go to England for 2 weeks. Oh, I don't know. I'm just kind of here. That's fair. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again for the. Okay, I don't really care about you. Hi, Knight.
Hi.
You ready then? Huh?
I mean, I'm ready for whatever you got.
Oh, you're ready for whatever I got? Nice. Although you're looking the other way because vertical? Cool. That's not you. Hold on. Why don't I type you towards the top? Because you're always like in chat. Transform. There we go. And then we'll just. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Hi, Kachit. How are you doing today? Oh my.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing. It's been pretty good. Today's been a pretty chill day. I have gotten my paladin to level 45 and ooh. Oh. Big guy. Big dragon. Also, thank you for the follow. Come on in. They do stay anonymous. Also, out of all the things that I've seen out of night, this is probably the least bad that I've ever seen.
It's right, like it's kind of
claim
tame.
victory to say if or Ishgard falls. We're here. Huh? It's about to get interesting. Accept the fury into your hearts. It's time. Hi, Chloe Paradox. Okay, I can move. Let's go. Okay, but can you actually show me where I have... Oh, wait. That's right. I put it as all 3. Ow, 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 ow. Fire burns, fire burns. Oh, is this like a we're gonna fail this regardless kind of thing? Yeah, because I can't deal damage.
It comes in waves, that's all.
Well, I mean, we're about to lose this barrier. So.
You really do be cruising through it.
I mean, listen, do you think I have a life outside of editing?
Yeah, preaching to the choir.
Okay, that's fair. That's completely and totally honestly fair. Oh. I won't fall back now. Okay, well. Hi, Xbox. How are you doing today? We're about to lose the barrier. Every time I say that at PNG, I will say how much I love it. Well, Kayla did such a great job.
Kayla really is cracked.
She is, and she's actually working on a she's helping me with the thumbnail for the VOD channel.
Nice.
Where's your sprint? I got rid of it. Who needs to sprint?
But what if you see the pretty women and you need to go faster?
God, you don't miss the old version of this fight? Oh. Sorry, what was that night?
What if you see pretty woman and you have to move faster?
Then I will hotkey. Then I'll add the hotkey. Like, I don't really see a need to. Yeah, this used to be a trial. Oh, that sounds kind of miserable. Was not beginner friendly. Ow. 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 That was much faster than I was expecting. Oh, first barrier is broken. Nice. This is a bad time for me to say that I need to pee. But holy moly, this game is great. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard, is once we get to Heaven's Ward,
Yeah, they need to do a little TLC for A Realm Reborn, I think.
but yeah, Realm Reborn's a little hard. Little rough.
Honestly, just adding voice acting to the main story quests would do so much.
It would. TBH. They could have
They already
third it
did,
out.
I know.
Well, they could cut more out.
Yeah, it's pretty filler heavy.
Hi, Nico. How are you doing today? Okay. If I've learned my lesson, I should be close to the edge. Hi, Black Rose. Petal. How are you doing today? Hello? Big guy. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. They replace almost the entire VA cast? Yeah, that's what I heard. That Alpha No goes from being Sam Riegel to somebody else, which is a little bit jarring. I've gotten like 3 hours of sleep in the last. Ooh. Not so much more they could cut out without making. I mean, that's honestly fair.
And they could also consolidate some things.
I've learned my lessons. We stay over here. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to defeat this guy. I feel like this is specifically a story tale for reasons. You don't mind the VA change? I mean, that's honestly fair. I feel like for some of the VA change, it was probably because, like, you know, you have Sam Riegel, who is, and Talos and Chappie, who are both a part of Critical Role and also are just big name voice actors. It's like, it wouldn't surprise me even in the slightest bit. I can't target.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Alright, now we start running. Was a bit of a whiny baby. His new VA starting in Homeward is much more complex. Ah. Speaking of Kayla. Hi, Kayla! Thank you for the posture check. I'll stretch you too.
What's that? You haven't drank water?
Ow, Kaisil fan.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just remember what they say.
Look, it's your
Roll
little
dice,
goober.
He's a cute little goober.
And it's also your little gremlin. Is your doodles, they are. Ugh. How the hell you doing? That hurts my fingers a little bit. I'm okay, just seeing what you're doing. I am over here being a healer, and I'm killing. I am murdering. As a healer, I do some murders. Hi, RGG. How are you doing today? This is probably a bad time for me to have to pee. But I've also already had like half a gallon of water. Had so much water today. Renee's like, healing only in reverse. Yeah, I get to dictate who lives and who dies. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
healers are tops. Change my mind. Tanks are bottoms.
Okay, where's the sacred ground? I gotta remember energy drain. I think it's oil. Here-ish? Setting it 4. You realize the leash trend was another trend? Yeah, it's night. My twin night.
Bye, honey.
She is
Yeah,
very
I was
familiar with
finishing
your
my breakfast. Yes, you have very good art.
Hi, Sylvan. But I don't want to play tank. That's fine. I mean, I don't mind playing tank. I actually kind of like playing tank. Ow, 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 that hurts. That really fucking burns.
It's okay if you want to play DPS. DPS is our switch who mostly bottom.
That is true. I can agree with that. Chill in the fire. It's fine. Uh-oh. Barrier strength is about to be 0, and we're not even done fighting this guy. This is why I've been doing the instant speed stuff. Yep. Here we go. Bye, barrier. Huh! Oh, I'm also fixing some of the perspective issues from the drawing. I'm like, oh, yo, it was looking really good before. I can't wait. Well, that doesn't sound good. Even if it should be cause everything, they cannot be suffered to pass. I don't know, fam. I think it might be okay to let this whole this guy to die. I think it might be okay.
He's a really good ballad. I don't think I could tank that.
I mean, I have as a fucking what's it called?
Paladin.
Main. No, not a paladin. What I use in Monster Hunter Wilds.
Charge blade.
Charge blade main. Well, we might. Okay, so we're just gonna barely get this. Got it. Okay. might have to make sure that this is not on autoplay, because if I can pause, perf. Duty complete, yay! I gotta pee. And then I can leave night with you all and let her share some fun facts.
Yes, fun facts.
Okay, hold on. Gotta wait for there to be like dialogue. If I can pause it. Oh, yes, perfect. The dragons, they are withdrawing. Victory is ours. I'm peeing. I'll be back. Night. Have fun.
Yeah, go piss, girl. Let's see. What have I not shared with you before? Did you know? How many of you remember Toy Story? You know, the wonderful little animated movie about toys that shaped a generation. How many of you remember Toy Story? Did you know that Toy Story was released in 1995? That means that movie, that movie that you all, that so many of you just all love, is ridiculously heckin' old. Almost ancient, yes? Yes? Let's... Did you know that Ralph Macchio, the actor that played Daniel LaRusso in The Karate Kid, is now older than Mr. Miyagi was when Karate Kid came out?
I'm not surprised by that. Also, I will say, I didn't know that about Toy Story, because I remember when I was a kid, that shit was revolutionary.
It really was. That shit defined a generation. That's why it's
my
still
generation.
Going.
I am older than Toy Story, and I kind of knew that.
Yeah.
Is victory truly ours here?
Did you know that while you were watching Hercules, Kylie Jenner wasn't even born?
Good.
Last one for now. Minecraft turns 20 in a few years. It does. It does.
One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. I doubt they will. I bet they will. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. Oh, buddy, I feel like you're about to die. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Have a good stream, you too. Have a good one, Kayla. Thank you so much for popping by. I very much look forward to the updates. Ugh. Korchi, the dragons are routed. Least you wonder the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my Crystal Braves were not found wanting. Oh, hi, Sir Amric. Commander Louisve? Korchi, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in the hour of our need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would only stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wonder to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Great. And then that guy who played Mr. Miyagi had a completely normal American accent.
He did have a really good accent.
We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dvarian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. I doubt that. And mayhap, equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. What's up, Snowy? Is it Pickles? Much have we sacrificed. Yup. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire. But step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. You know why you're doing these things we're doing? Yeah. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. Down by the creek? In a van down by the creek?
You know, that used to be a sign, that used to be a sign of, like, being poor, right? That used to be, like, a thing to be ashamed of. Just, 30 years ago.
But now it's just like, nah,
now,
man, this is, like, the way to live. Like,
this is, like, the only way we can live.
We're back to being
the amount of people
nomads.
do. Here we are. Fuck capitalism.
Yeah, fuck capitalism. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. Oh.
I still want to buy my own house, but, like, the fact that living in a van is pretty much, like, your best bet anymore is tragic, to say the least.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, bear us past the many evils that and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Hi, Hitachi. Fuck unchecked capitalism, which we do live under, but communism is far, well... Communism isn't far worse. It's just the people who have ran communism. Like, communism is not immune from being, like, ran by corrupt politicians, is the thing. That's been the issue. It's just like, they're like, if communism doesn't have a way of keeping its leaders in check, yeah, also communism does not equal socialism. True. And I know people are going to point to, like, how the USSR was and how China's been and how Cuba's been. And I want to all remind people that, yes, that those are also leaders who were also fascist as well. Hi, Roxanne Fox VT. How are you doing today? The ideas behind communism are solid. It's just the way that it's been implemented has not been good. So, to say that communism would be far worse is a gross, like, misinterpretation and also understanding of what communism is. So, the demands of duty, however, allow me little time to for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbrid back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. Because the other thing too is just like, communism isn't making everyone equal, it's equity. So it's, you lift up those who are in, like, need, and, you know, those who already have can just stay. But you try to, like, tax enough to where everyone can, like, be on equal footing and have, like, you know, like, the metaphor is basically like being able to see the baseball game over the fence. You know, the, like, everyone thinks equality is you give like a box to each person, but really what it is you give no boxes to the person who can see over the fins. You maybe give a box to the person who can barely see over the fins, and then you give the most boxes to the person who can't see over the fins. So that way they can see over the fins and still enjoy the game. That's like the main idea. But we gotta take steps to get there. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to your revenant soul and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Out, Seal Fan, thank you for the hydration. I just peed and you want me to go pee again? I would say the other problem too with like communism, like the way that we've seen communism be implemented, especially like in Russia, is that there was this thought and need of like basing everything off of production, and it really caused like a lot of jobs to be made that were just nothing. And it was honestly would have been better if people just weren't forced to work. So it's been kind of the issues. Like we have this problem in society where we think somebody's worth is based off of how much work they do and how much physical labor they do, and it's that's not what it should be. It should be whether or not if somebody can live off of, like, be able to live. So we will see to inform the other nations of what took place here. Be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. I just want to get 10 to 12 trans supporting friends together and buy an estate in Ireland and live in a happy community there to play RPGs together. I just want to be able to do what I'm currently doing comfortably. I like making videos. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy playing, like, you know, hanging out and playing video games with you all. I would love to continue to be able to do that. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's honestly very satisfying, and it feels very rewarding. Also, I have the ability to go to the gym and not be exhausted. So, but what if they don't do a lot of work? I don't care how much they deserve to live. Exactly, Stoic. Exactly. I don't care. It's like the people who like go, oh, but welfare queens. I'm like, I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
all right.
If somebody has taken more from welfare than all of welfare has ever taken.
Yeah, like here, like the number of people who are going to be scamming welfare are so fucking minute in comparison to the many people who are going to be benefiting from it that I don't give a fucking shit. Also, like, there are checks for that shit. Like, UBI Universal Healthcare would fix so much. It would. It really honestly would. So, yeah, that's kind of my thoughts. Toshi, welcome back. Often innocent words of the siege, and of course, the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Korchi. Thank you. Complete. Spell speed, skill speed, spell speed. The Broken Bridges achievement. It's a load to put you in further trouble. It's fine, Minfilia, I promise. You must be wary, Korchi, and now may very well be your only chance to... Honk. Yeah, there it is. Antecedent. Oh, there'll be the wave. A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you.
It just says, good girl.
The royal seal. Curious indeed. Oh? Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eurasian Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul'Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend the feast of the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgar's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized as part of the lifting the siege. You, for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Surely I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place It's such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek the share of and the glory of your triumph? Also, chat, ads start here in 30 seconds, so as soon as the ads start playing and I'm out of this cutscene, I will take a pause. So don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. I promise. And if I get this done before ads are done playing, then, yeah, we'll just vibe and chill. So don't worry, you're not going to miss anything, I promise. But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press the Ishgardians' return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce hard time till Morin, Moonbreeda, and I, for one, am in no mood to peruse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. It was... Wait. Dawes! Hi, Dawes! Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself that the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and that this without recourse to bloodshed. Taru, if you would do me a favor in conjuring the rest of the seance. Of course, Antecedent! And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Curious. I've never known Totoro to sigh at such requests. It ought be amiss. I don't know, Nymphilia. So we're in an administrative decision.
Aren't you just a cutie?
Sir, you Natasha Raven Queen. Oh no, orb. Okay. I also, though, have the philosophy that the economic systems all work in a perfect world, but the world. And I think that no economic system works due to the human nature of corruption and humanity powering over others. Eventually, all economic systems will collapse with time. Yeah, Gamer Dude, I can actually agree with that. Like, I think a huge issue that we have is, like, if there's a way to corrupt a system, then someone's going to find it and they're going to try to exploit it as much as they possibly can. And it's one of the things of, like, how much are we willing to tolerate? Like, to me, I think when it comes to a system that, like, specifically benefits a lot of people, especially with something with, like, food stamps and WIC and, like, programs like that, I think one person just, like, taking advantage of that isn't as bad as, you know, currently what we're saying with the U.S. government. So I think in time we'll have to wait and see. That's why, like, I also know that, like, there's, like, it's one of the things, like, it's why we had to fight for good and not perfect, because there will never be perfect. And I don't care how much people try to argue that, like, we could have so much more, and, like, if, like, we push further, and we could, but we got to get things moving in that direction first to be able to get there. Hi, Natasha the Raven Queen. Hi, Dawes. How are you doing today? So it's just, like, all in due time. It's one of the things that, like, we have to, like, actually work to get to that point. Taru is conspicuous about her absence. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Taru, I believe she just stepped outside. I think on it. She did seem rather preoccupied. Oh, I don't like this. What did you miss? I agree with you, Gamer Dude. Basically, what I was saying was just, like, I think it depends on, like, the system that we're talking about. Like, definitely when it comes to economies, it's going to be a thing where, like, people are going to, like, if somebody can find a way to corrupt it, they're going to do it. And whether or not we catch them fast enough and actually do something about it is one thing. But the other thing, too, is just, like, that's why we shouldn't let perfect like good and get in the way of perfect. Like if we want to see, like I hate how people are trying to like push and like are not willing to agree that good is fine, because like we end up with this thing of like when good is not good enough, then we just let bad continue and get worse, and it festers. And that's why like we can't let good get in the way of like trying to obtain perfect. So I would much rather move the needle further left as much as I can before we try to make those strives for perfect, even though perfect's not really a thing that we'll ever be able to get. Like you said it, in like an ideal world, perfect would be amazing, but unfortunately we're just not ever going to be able to get there because evil. But moving everybody in the direction towards, moving the Overton window further left to help people out as much as possible. Yeah, in order for evil to win, the righteous need merely stand aside. Yeah. People just need to do nothing. And that's why like we find ourselves here now. It's one of the things of like people aren't willing to swallow their pride, that aren't willing to swallow their morals or their ethics. And listen, did I like voting for Kamala Harris last election cycle? Hell fucking no, I didn't. I voted for Bernie in the primaries. But when it came down to it, and because I know the American system, listen, I would love to be able to vote for a third party. I fucking would love to be able to vote for a third party. But that's not possible with the current system here in the United States. It's not at all possible thing to do. If we want to be able to have third parties, we have to do two things. One, abolish the Electoral College. We just should fully get rid of that. Like, just fucking get rid of it. Second, we need to also, like, implement ranked choice voting. Period. That's just what we need to do. Like, if we could do something where people are given the choices on who they would want in office, then fucking amazing. That'd be great. That would allow for more parties to be able to participate in government and to be able to like have a stronger like presence. Also, I'm kind of sold on abolishing the Senate. Like, especially like with the Electoral College. Like, if we're gonna keep the Electoral College, get rid of the fucking Senate. Just get rid of it. Fully. 100% just get rid of it. But yeah, I think we should definitely get rid of honestly, I think we should just get rid of the Electoral College. Honestly, yeah, just you know what? Fuck it, just get rid of the Senate. Merge the Senate and the House together. And then re-update the number of representatives that states should have. That means California would get more. That means Texas would get more. That means Florida would get more. That means, the state of Massachusetts and New York would get more. And then you would see states like Wyoming and the Dakotas get fewer because or they might just stay the same. So. Hi, Amelia. Canada's politics is more center-left, center-right, and a far-right party. You have a really good minor and majority system. Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing. Like, I think something like a Green Party here in the United States could actually be good if there was a means for a Green Party to exist. And there honestly really fucking isn't. So why isn't I on a leash? I mean, she's always on a leash. I don't ask questions. I just assume. I don't ask questions. I don't assume. I just go on with my day. I'm like, oh, she's on a leash. Okay.
Yeah,
That's it.
Perfectly normal things. Perfectly normal things here.
So. Oh, Archie, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. If it's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. Hey, Oi, Tataru, do not compare your struggles to the struggles of others. Your struggles matter. And that's why I should probably talk to Menphilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Richie. I'm glad you had this little chat. Me just being like, bitch, don't compare struggles. Gotcha, nothing to see here, move along. Yep. Exactly, nothing to see here, it's fine.
Just a normal Tuesday.
Yeah, it's just a normal Sunday stream, it's fine.
What's up? You haven't drank water today?
But yeah, that's kind of my thing, it's just
that's
like...
fine, that's fine. Just remember what they say.
When it comes to politics, when it comes to stuff, that's like why... Listen, I'm not like giving donations to the DSA, but that's why like I support DSA candidates. The DSA has also been working with the Auto Workers Union and also has been like the local DSA here has been working with my wife and their school union and the Auto Workers Union and a bunch of other unions. So the DSA has like my backing for sure. Like they're actively trying. Also, we have the candidates like, you know, Mondani, Daria Liza. We did have Kat Ubagazale, but she got fucking APAC'd out. And there's some others. Notably not Grand Platter. So. Non-common her position, and she wants to help someone. Yeah, definitely. Also, Amelia, thank you for the 3-stream streak. They're a bit in the clouds, and not many people vote for them. Well, it's. I wouldn't say that their heads are in the clouds. I would say that they're in the right direction. It's just that sometimes. Hi, Cyberknife. How are you doing today? I feel like sometimes. I don't want to say in the clouds, but like I feel like sometimes they are like they don't have. Do I want to say that they don't have great social skills or like the ability to like convey their message in a way that isn't like demeaning and is like their PR is not the best. And I think they could be a lot better because, like, I think some of the issues that I've had with some people that I know with part of the Green Party is that they throw accusations and they yell at people, especially if, like, they think the person should be better and they don't understand, like, where the person's coming from or have a full context. And it's... it could be better. So that's kind of just what my thing is. It's just like, I know like the British Green Party is doing better. So I would like to see the Green Party here in the United States be better and fucking move away from Jill Stein, that fucking Russian talking mouthpiece. So yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject. What all with the recent excitement? But of course, she made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Hey, Peru, it is Trans Night. Even Ori Boulder and Cole Talent have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh! Yo, Tataru! Yes! Learn to wield a fucking sword! Please be a big axe wielder. big action, big sword wheeler. I want you to be a tank. Whoa, hey! Please, give that little LFL a giant fucking... That's the first time I've been knocked to the ground by a LFL. I've never seen Miss Tardu so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help, antecedent? Tank Taru, yeah, I know. Also, thank you for the follow. Come on in. They do stay anonymous. Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask me for? Oh, yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was inquired while out on patrol. Was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Hello, that's me.
Yeah, everybody gets a vacation but you. You're not the one doing everything.
A lot of votes, which fucking sucks. Yeah, Natasha, and that's kind of the other thing too. It's just like, it's one of the things of like, that's kind of like, right now, I think AOC is doing like a really good thing about going out to communities and talking to them about like the whole data center issue. And it's funny to see Americans be like, oh my God, she's so far left, but she's really centered on this one issue. And it's just like, y'all, she's not center on that issue. She's far left on that issue too. You all just don't realize that you are also far left. You're leftist. You've just been told that being a leftist is communist bullshit. Like it like is a bad, like you're a red commie and being a red commie's bad. And it's just like, fucking open your goddamn eyes and see that you've been lied to your entire life. I understand all the people who are saying this are like in their 70s and 80s, but just, come on, you're like right there. You're right there. But they're just being sold on these lies, and it's fear sells. Fear sells so much faster and easier.
Aren't you just a cutie?
So are you, Seal fan. Very well, I should consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I'm able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. It is kind of, well, I mean, not really though, because like far right wants to strip everybody of rights and like control people, whereas the far left wants to give people all of their rights and to be able to exist. So it's not at all, it's not a horseshoe shape. It literally is just a spectrum. And it's, I honestly feel like it's more like those grids of like, God, left, right, authoritarian, and I forget what the other one is, so. Sorry. I had to take a little bit of a, Miss Lily, yeah, we're just going to ignore the Crusades, we're going to ignore conversion therapies, we're going to ignore the Holocaust, we're going to ignore, because let's not forget that the Holocaust was also done basically by a Christian nationalist. We're going to ignore all the bombings that have happened at the hands of Christian nationalists. We're going to ignore, yeah, we're just going to ignore history. Yep.
Yeah. God forbid we learn from all those things.
Oh, wait. Which one is the next? An unexpected ambition. Wait. Wherever you're needed? Oh, okay, so they're both the next set of stories. Power to defend oneself. Taru has been full of surprises. Now that I think of it, I do recall Yuri Anger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhap she hopes to gain attendance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but I surely am not alone in the concern for her safety. Hey, Lieutenant Azrael. Ignoring history is how I got through history high school. Hi, Luna TV. Oh my god. Well, Gamer Dude, I think I wouldn't say like they share ideas. It's just like when given a problem, they have separate answers for sure. And I think the thing is, like, a lot of people who consider themselves to be far right are not far right. It's just, I'm not talking like politicians. I'm talking like your voter, right? Like your everyday average citizen. Unless they're like a complete fucking bigot or like fully racist, like mask off racism, mask off transphobia, and all of that, I feel like most voters are further left than they think they are. And the problem is just like they've been sold on this lie that for them to be able to to get rights, they have to punish minority groups. And unless like that person is willing to vote away their rights to punish said groups, I feel like most people aren't as far right as they think they are, if that makes sense. Rights aren't pie, conservatives. Yeah. So it's one of the things just like, because like if you talk to a lot of people who do vote Republican and who vote conservative about like having healthcare for everybody or like food stamps and all this stuff, like, you know, obviously they're going to be like skeptical and everything, but if you rephrase it in a way that's just like ensuring that they are always fed, that they are always taken care of, they don't have to worry about medical bills, all of a sudden that person becomes like in favor of stuff like universal health care and like government assistance and all these other things. It's just that they have been told, it's like the whole difference between the ACA and Obamacare. People love the ACA, but they hate Obamacare. The thing is they don't realize that the ACA is Obamacare. They're the same thing. So that's the thing. It's just like people are easily, like your average voter, I would say, is easily duped and tricked into thinking that they are going to just be voting against their rights without knowing it. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hori? Yep, Hori Boulder. Hori Boulder, that's me. I'm a whore. who likes bouldering. With a capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say that I have yet been able to do so. Now I realize that you were rather more than a capable adventurer, that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your caliber? Talent. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist in this matter? Bitch, I do not ever rest. Have you ever met me? Generous to a fault, I thank you, Porchi. Now it seems only fair that I explain the importance of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behoves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we asked the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hooray, Boulder, and Coltonet were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to an injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Porchi. Hurry, Boulder will share with you all the details. Okay. Please be safe. Can do. I feel like the Totoro thing is going to take less time, so let's turn home. Agreed, this is why I hate religious cults. Yeah. It's one of the things, like, I understand a lot of people don't like religion, and I'm not gonna, like, ever convince people that religion is going to be an okay thing, but, like, religion at its core is fine. You know, it gives people a lot of answers, it gives people a lot of structure, it gives people comfort in knowing that even when they die, that they're gonna probably go to, like, a better place. Religion in practice, it's not great. It's pretty bad. Because all it takes is one maniacal, self-conceiting
What's that? You haven't
bigot
drank water today? Okay.
to
that's
derail an
fine. Just remember what
entire
they say.
church
Die good or die straight.
or mosque or synagogue. It doesn't really take much. It just takes one overzealous bigot to... She below me? She's downstairs. Oh my god, she's gonna be a fellow book wielder. Oh! Takes notes in her books of all the keepings and everything. Haha, it's also her spell book. Get fucked, loser. So, Corchi, what are you doing here? I'm checking on you, fellow Arcanist. I didn't mean for her to worry. It's the last thing I wanted. Putting into such worries is precisely the reason I'm here. Don't you see? I, Taru, shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thubirgrim, yep. Behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. Okay, but do we have to? I would prefer us to not help Tartarus, so that way she can actually be better at doing this herself. Okay, go speak with our teacher. I once again have to pee. Oh, I need to also refill my water bottle because I've already had a gallon today. Fucking Christ. If it is Corchi, what brings you to the guild? Wait. Oh, 3/4 of gallon. Perfect.
Okay.
Let's go.
I step away for now.
Yeah,
You'll
I'll
get
go
good
and thanks for
self-care
hanging
when
out.
you get it. Yeah,
Oh, I will.
Always fun.
So, sorry, like, I just was ranting. Bye.
No, you're good. You're good at...
Well, okay. Bye, night! Ah, if it isn't Corchi, what brings you to the guild? So, you were acquainted with our newest member, huh? Bye! Cut out. Come back in. Cut out. An arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake. The Legends begins. Yeah. Hi, Legendary MSRR. How are you doing today? Why it's not on a leash? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She's the one who put herself on the leash. She's okay. Nah, that's not what I wanted. I was trying to put my glasses back on because I can't remember what it is. Anyways, nevertheless, she would be denied and she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under... Oh, wait, what? Helios supervision. Oh, I miss her. A thought occurs to me. Why not oversee Tadaru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate as before and observe at a distance. Just like being on leashes. Yeah, I know. I'm very aware. Actually, you know how to be faster is if I did this. Up. Up. Get my bearings this way. So, yeah. Listen, I don't have a collar nor a leash, but I would be probably more a-okay with it. It was just, you know, it's bad enough that I have to hide the bunny suits whenever my in-laws come in. Trying to hide a leash would be interesting, especially seeing for oh, it is this one. I do remember this. Yeah, trying to hide that and explain that to my in-law. I doubt that they would even like see the leash because we would just put it in our we would just put it in our like closet and I could just keep it hidden. Over Azure seas to Pirate's Port, where she made her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plan to naught, came the last who's none. Cool. Beat him with the backdraft, got him with the gust, stuck him with the drownburs, go, carbuncle, go. Yes, Merxy. Oh ho 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 ho! Are those crates I spy? Say it's for the cat. Ah, and this must be the true test. Are we ready for them, aren't we, carbuncle? I am on Crystal Mateus. A little carbuncle's so cute. Carbuncle? Oh. Tartaru, why is your carbuncle all the way over there? Why has your carbuncle said no? Uh-oh. Look! Come back! Carbuncle! Carbuncle! Tartaru, come back! Okay. Oh, no. Eileen, poor Taru, I know. Poor little girl. Come here. I should have known you'd come, poor Chi. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle, and I left at the mercy of the wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thubergheim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanum, like so much else, is beyond me. No, Tardu, come back here. No, come here. I'm grabbing you by the scruff. I'm grabbing you by the scruff. No, get back here! Come here! I think you can do it! One of your favorite characters in the game? I kind of like Daru. I think she's just adorable. All right. If she's turned in the book, give me the book. Give it to me. I'm sure we can help her learn how to do magic, especially be an arcanist. Vaseline, how are you doing today? How has the coding been going? I pop in every once in a while to see how things are doing, how things are going. Hi, B. How are you doing today? How goes the art? Coding's been going very well. That's good to hear. Coding right now, in fact? Oh, couldn't be me. Listen, even as somebody who did software development for a job, I couldn't. In my free time, it was... back so soon. How fared the fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, mistress. Abysmally, as Croce will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest your ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. Hi, lazy eye cat! Progress to the 420 streak is coming steadily. Oh, congrats on the 90 stream streak. Thank you. Jesus Christ. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanium. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon a carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such capable and good-natured receptionists in their service. Would you not agree? Wait, I love the little hat that Taru is wearing. You are too kind, mistress. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to the heart and try not to be discouraged. Okay, so now we talk to Tartaru. Starting her next course of action, and how... Okay. Fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful! Then to Costa del Sol. So, then to Costa del Sol we go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. It's right, it's my birthday. Oh, B. Happy birthday, B! Hell yeah! Congrats for making it around another year around the sun. One more cycle. Hi, Mechner. What was the first thing that popped in my head when I saw the title? Ooh, dragons are bad. Oh. Also, thank you for the follow. They do say anonymous. Happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday to B. Hold on. I gotta remember, we gotta be up here? Oh, we go there. Wait. There we go. Oops, I meant they are they bad? Well, no, they're not really bad dragons. It's, well, somewhere, not all, but some. Okay, also chat, I really gotta pee. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go grab some seahorse really fast for you all. Feel free to spam the chat full of your favorite dance emotes, and I'll see you as soon as I'm done peeing. I have been drinking way too much water already. That's weird. What? I mean, okay, listen, TennoCon 2026 would be sick, but that's not what I want right now. All right, I'll be back. Where's the pee? There it is. All right. Oh, I'm back. Oh my god, I've had so much water today. Ugh. Okay.
What's that? You haven't drank water today?
Ow.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just remember what they say.
Sylvian, I swear to God. I swear to God, you're gonna make me piss my fucking pants. Okay. Okay. Yes, there it is. This is where the man of the drowning winch told me to look. There is a certain variety of calm which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore. One which produces the most marvelous pearls. Oh, there we go. However, don't piss your pants, piss in the bathroom you still claim to be in. Oh, how would you know that I'm still in the bathroom? How would you know that I'm still in the bathroom? However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Oh, am I gonna do it for you? That's fine. Thank you for the follow. They do stay anonymous. I have my ways. Get the fuck out of my walls! Yasha's asleep on the couch. Sheep! Hi, sheep. Oh, you absolute goober, says another goober. What fortune! I have already found one. Would you also be so kind to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Sure. Wait, why is there a destination? Is this where I have to go stand guard? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, that's not anything I'm not... yeah. Mine? Oh! They're your walls now? No. Only I get to keep my walls. My walls are mine. At least for now they are. I guess they're also my wife's walls as well. You can claim spotters' rights on my walls? Oh. Well, I guess it's time for you to lure you out. I'll have to find a way to lure you off of my walls. Or out of my walls? Yeah, what's the bait? Mercy? Is that you just watching me? I have a feeling that... Yeah. Kind of figured as much. Why am I not surprised? So who's the other person? Another fractal? I enjoy the fact that you're just watching me struggle over here, even though I know you could probably just one-shot this thing. Hi! I'm just sneaking. Uh-huh. Hey there, miss. You come here often? Oh my god. Well thought, Korchi. Well thought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. That's a friend request, isn't it? As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for the reddish hue that they were treasured against the dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. Please also keep your carbuncle because it's adorable. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people in a way, right? Well, I must keep plumbing, waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. Or to secure provisions for the Scions and the Lemosian market. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. You'll be heading back to the Rising Stones. If so, pray convey my apologies to the Antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Bet. Pulls up in the regalia. Yeah. Until we meet again, have a good one, Tartaru. Little wave. It's so cute. And we just walked straight into the ocean. Oh. What's that smug smile all about? What's that smug smile all about, you little Lalafell? Tell me! I don't know, chat. I don't know. Should I just, decline this? Just decline this in friend invite from a one Thalia Teakwood? I don't know. She seems kind of sus to me. Ow! Yeah, this feels about right. I'm taller than you, IRL. Anyways. I know, size doesn't matter. It's all about the motion of the ocean. That's something. Oh, this is it. Korchi, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonate? Yeah, Coltonate. Our misfortune is becoming a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by mons we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you're welcome to thank them. To more practical concerns, Korchi, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Korchi, why do they have to do that all the time? We shall be together every step of the way. Bah. Boy. Let's go ahead and finish up the Tartarus side quest. Why is Hydra lost for so long? Because people would spam it at me. That's why. People used to do it every, like, yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot, so. I got you to find Twitter, Melissa? Yep. She's doing great. She's gonna be coming back with some bracelets. Why, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, B, why are you throwing a pickle at me? I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Okay. Frankville. So, yes, that's the actual look on my face. Well, okay, so the thing I was over here, I'm like, what the fuck am I actually gonna have to, like, get, sheep to come out of the fucking wall. Honestly, I might just tempt you with a Zelda randomizer. Get a new retro game and just like have it right outside. At least a Scion's woman deigns to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Damn, way to be a rightful fucking ass. Through the trees we go! Oh, they passed him. There they are. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions? Then please stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Ugh, fine. Of course. You get this, you also get this, and then you get this. Blah. Okay. I feel like there was something that I wanted to talk about yesterday, but I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. Oh, no. Oh. You'll just die. It's fine. I didn't mean to kill you. And you die. Nope. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Malt awaits, shall we? Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. So even that's been going on at the gym recently, but I've been kind of like, oh yeah, this. isn't the player's fault magic is loud? It's just all magic. Yeah, I know, buddy. Shut the fuck up. Right about here. Okay, I'll go stand guard. Huh? Honor Shadow Fist.
What's that? You haven't drank water today?
Right up to your
Okay,
chest.
That's fine. That's fine. Just remember what they say.
Hi, Layton. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. They do stand on us. If you feel free to lurk if you want to lurk. If you want to chat, feel free to chat. Hi, job applications. How are you doing today? And thank you for the pickles. Ah. There we go. Doing all resting after. Nice. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps you should come as no surprise. I am not given. I'm gonna get some cake and one. Oh, yes, I would love some cake. On top of the cake that I already have. Let us quit this place and it's like, okay. That reminds me, I do need to put a job app in today. That's fair. Oh my god, someone saying getting job applications actually reminded somebody to actually apply for a job. Oh, nice. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to tonight's task control. Yeah, you're safe. You got it. And we lie and wait. Giant turtle? No. Hi, Diesel and Witch. How are you doing? Diesel Sandwich, how are you doing today? Ooh, Final Fantasy 14? I know. I don't play this game. I've been playing this game a lot recently, but I haven't been playing it a ton on stream. Oh, I've been silenced. Hi, 847 Lily. There's a pink elephant. Who hungry for blood? Not really. Oh, more? Nice. Any more? No, good. Die, please. The stage should prove it invaluable to. Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoids? Oh, my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not. My clothing reeking of blood and awful. Okay. Hi, welcome to combat. Welcome to fighting. Welcome to an adventure. Should get back to playing it again. Ooh. What did you play? Like, what was your main? You choose to paddle in the Ikra a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a curiosity analysis of my data. It would appear that there have been measurable decreases in AORZ's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. Oh, ads are playing. Summoner initially, then Reaper. Ooh. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Get me away from this guy! For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's font. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. I don't come when told. I come and go as I please. That pause, though, don't worry about it. Coming when called means you're voice activated? Wait. Oh, I'm voice activated? Yeah, like I respond to a whistle, like... Like that? Like that kind of activation? How many of your ears just perked up? I know a lot of people are on ads right now, but how many ears just perked up? I hate that I looked. Yeah, exactly. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. Goddamn puppies. Yeah, but... Not my proudest moment. It's fine. Why did I look up? How dare? That's not my fault. Yes, quite high. It's so remarkably lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Did the presence of Kyla account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. You said I blame you? I didn't look up. Good for you. Something else? Oh. Scion, come here! I need you! Oh, hey, look, I remember this guy. You're not my friends. Help has arrived. Is that the one Crystal Brave who went missing because... Oh. There you are, Corshi. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return to the appointed hour. Is he dead? Can I revive him? Can I resuscitate him? Gutted like a hog, but not by one. No, these wounds were made with the blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight, neither. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I have heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wizard to come here? What should we do? We will cease the scholar's protection, Porchi. Hi, Wolfie! Oh, wait, that's a really cute emote. For plot purpose, you forgot how to heal during all cutscenes. Yeah. I and the boys' remains. We should return to the Rising Stones. The NCC will want to know what happened here. Well, I mean, it's not. It depends on like how long the body's been there. If the soul's still there or not. If the soul's already gone, I can understand that we won't be able to resuscitate. And so do I. Hi, Sasha Shinigami. How are you doing today? Back to Nymphilia. Oh, We have 4 more quests, chat. 4 more quests, and then we're done with ARR. And then I guess it's the cutscenes. Let's say A Realm Reborn. It's what the original expansion was called. Pray return to Minfilia. Yeah, it's Minfilia, Momody, and then Archfont. Porchi, you were returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe you? It's a pirate noise too. R, yeah. R is 2.0, yeah. Mildred, dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12? How can that be? Yeah, that's true. They did trash 1.0. 2.0 is ARR. Figuratively and literally, yeah. I wonder if there's any kind of like... I don't know. I'd have to go take a look. I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilfred. I want to say Wilfred. Wildred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? Spirit potion. Durability loss, sure, why not? Let's look forward to the impending royal banquet. Minfilia cannot help but look to the past. If I was less insecure about my stomach, I would totally cosplay Minfilia. That's fair. I kind of feel you on that, though. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must need set them aside for now. I feel like I just need to go to the gym a little bit more. We are come to defining a moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in a common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of Eorzean Alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Devanians and Asians both against desperate odds. We have fought and won. Hi, Ren. Who are these cuties? Minfilia. The Primal still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation and our triumph. Remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of fate. And before our eyes, in the very room, our friend Moonbrita. This is the victory we have brought, and it is bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tartaru and Laman a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Yeah, Diesel Sandwich, I kind of feel you on that one. My midsection is still a little wider than I would like it to be, but I know going to the gym consistently would really help out. Off to the big story, Corchi. Raise a glass for me. Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? By the navigator, Wildred's dead. God damn it! They must have known they've been rumbled. I mean, or sought it. It's past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet, like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coin's made its way into the Braves coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if I've ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling of that something wasn't right. So I went through the leaders again and found another half dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. We were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are short calling him. Short calling one business is the Bloody Bribery Consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules or financial contributions. The gods only know how many men, the first and third taken Telegi's coin. But now we know, as some of them are, I'd wager me right eye, they're the ones what did it for Wiltred. Oh god, there's gonna be a fucking uprising. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention, he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. God damn it. God damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He did his scheme with all that care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be cleverer too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this Deadle blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you may have my word. So I'm just 2+S for crop tops. Hopefully I lose enough weight for it. Yeah, I know. I kind of wish, but at the same time, like, encouraging mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah, eh? You're heading into a storm, I can smell it. Khan will sleep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Okay, here's the thing. I don't think people... What is Final Fantasy about? Great question. Heroic battles, I guess. I don't know, some kind of like story adventure. Yes. Yep, there you go. Okay. Here's my thing. I don't want to like tell people what they can and cannot wear. Just because like I don't feel like that's right from my own perspective, but at the same time, like it doesn't come down to like what it is that I think. It mostly comes down to what you're comfortable with. I think people who view themselves to be plus size or bigger can rock crop tops. I think they honestly, I have seen it. I have seen plenty of women who are plus size rock crop tops. They look fucking amazing. They look absolutely beautiful and gorgeous. All right. And with that being said, like, there is no, but you know, there are some people, no, I think just in general, a lot of people can rock a crop top. But it doesn't come down to whether or not I think they can do it. It comes down to how confident that person is. And if you're not confident in wearing a crop top, then you're just not confident, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. If I didn't have body hair, I'd probably wear crop tops with high-waisted short jeans. Listen, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, I think there are people who do have hairier bodies that look great in crop tops. Actually, there's a short I recently found where it's just like, it's summer, y'all. You know what that means? It's time to wear crop tops. And it's literally two men in two types of crop tops. One is wearing a crop top, and the other one is wearing a top that has had its top cropped. So, hi, Ricky. Oh, I know, I look great. it's just one of the, yeah, no, and that's the thing. It just comes down to like confidence, right? It comes down to confidence. It comes down to one's comfort. It comes down to that kind of thing. And so like, it's one of the things like, I don't ever want to tell somebody that they cannot wear clothing. I think, you know, when it comes to fashion, there are things that do look better on some people just based off of the body type that they have. That doesn't mean that other people with different body types can't rock that clothing. It's just what it all comes down to really is confidence. No, and that's fair. I would say that's a fair thing to wish for, is being more confident in one's body. And that's kind of the thing I like why I go to the gym, is I mostly go to the gym so I can be way more confident. Final Fantasy is about a local ditzy girl who kills gods occasionally. Yep, we're here to kill gods. We have been waiting for you, Porchi. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momody just sent word that we were needed at the quicksand. You love this being VTuber? I love it too. My friend Kayla did an amazing job with it. We will go ahead, Korchi. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. How long have I been playing Final Fantasy 14-4? My regards to Momody, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Hey yo. I started playing 2 weeks ago. I played a grand total of 105 hours on top of today's stream. Chat, I finally hit 1,000 hours on Warframe. Do we get to pull a Yuko 2 with gods? Ooh, that's a great scene. Can we get the full model? Well, I can try. It's just, well, it's just this game plus model don't work well with stream. Nah, I saw your little sprout. Nice. Yeah, I'm a little sprout. We are at the tail's end of A Realm Reborn, like post-game. I think I literally have this and 2 other quests, and then we're off to Heaven's Ward. But I think when it comes down to like, oh, you're about to hit the cutscenes, I'm like, okay, chat, I'm gonna go pee. I appreciate you dropping in such short notice, Quirchi. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Eliane, aren't you? Former adventurer? From what I come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your great entrance. Hey, sleepy number. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food too. Under other circumstances, I would have thought those signs of a troubled heart. Though something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Yeah, it might make my PC go into agony. So, I can turn the camera on. Almost all the expansions are really good. That's fair. Spawn blood. Hold on. There you go. I ran. So hi, Plum Stan. How are you doing today? I forgot to say hi to you. I know I answered your question earlier, but game chonky. Yeah, game's just a little chonky. As you stand up on the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon and see no sign of Alian. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikirin, and the buzzing of ciphers, and no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice a vial lying at your feet. Perchy, is that you? What brings you out this way? Mm-hmm. Lieutenant Allie. Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee you we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the honored guest, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Hi, I returned to Old Daw, Porchy. If I return to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. Something doesn't seem right. Yup.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line.
Chamalas from Xenoblade Chronicle 2. Just got this by because it's subtitled.
Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Something doesn't feel right. I'm not gonna tell you. Please don't. We're gonna find out soon enough. I'm not gonna pull one of these next time on Dragon Ball Cat. No. We'll come to it. We're gonna, even if I have to end stream at 7 p.m. tonight, we will figure out what is wrong. We will watch these. As long as it doesn't go till 9 p.m., we're good. I still need to download Super Battle Golf. I reckon you head straight to the feast after meeting with Alian. What's the matter? No appetite? So she wasn't there, but this was? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial. But beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Alian. I'm sure she'll return up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, I've got more important things to talk. I've got more important things to. Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. One delivered by Sultan's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you in the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultan's chamber. So what are you waiting for? Go on.
What's that? You
Okay.
haven't drank water today?
Ow,
Okay.
ow, I just did. I just did.
Just remember what they say. Hydrate or die stripping.
You
My
needn't
first thought
trouble
is
yourself,
always,
sir.
when will I find out how messed up this world is? Yeah. For me, it's about 100
Your
hours
grace is
in.
most kind,
Not really, it
but
was about
is
like
no
80.
trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
All the bad feelings. All the red flags are popping up. Everything's gonna be fine. Nothing bad ever happened at a party. Uh-huh.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies.
Have a good one,
You've brought us
Funsan. Thank you so much for
step
dropping by.
closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally.
Just popped
When he
my
convinces
index
his
finger
countrymen to
impulsively.
rejoin the alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp
So
of
let me
a
tune
new
in later.
era of
Have a good night.
unity
Have a good
and
night, Ren.
prosperity.
Trying to play with like a word about parties. Yeah.
But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Bombs, explosions, dragons. Chroma Conclave. Sorry. I've listened to Critical Role. I know what's about to happen. This town's about to be devastated by dragons. I get that reference, yeah. The Captain America. I got that reference. I understood that one. Okay, if I get the cutscene thing, I will turn my model on, but I also will go to the bathroom beforehand. So if it says, you're about to do a bunch of fucking cutscenes, I'm like, oh, BRB. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself, you may have it. Or if you're ready, you would escort to... Several cutscenes will play in sequence. I gotta pee. I have to pee. I have to pee. So enjoy Seahorse. And I will see you all in just a second. I'll be back. Okay. I have peed. We are gonna go just chatting for a little bit so that way I can get my internet connected. Camera connected to the Wi-Fi. Oh, never! Neva, if you're in chat, please, I don't know, put something in the chat. Throw a pickle at me or something, I don't know. Get myself situated. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ads are gonna definitely be playing at some point in time during this. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. Oh, we're going to her bed chambers? Oh, enjoy my movie? Oh, I will.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
You're making a sandwich? Oh. What kind of sandwich? Can I have a bite?
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Oh, Monster, is there any kind of horseradish on that? I love a good roast beef sandwich.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the horde.
And what of the city proper?
Ooh, that'd be really good.
We sustained some few
Honestly, I like some good horseradish mustard.
Yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact. I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
Girls always be asking for a bite of people's sandwich. It's so good. All right, let me get my mouth full of meat. All right, and bread.
'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of
I don't think
judgment
Noble would be opposed for me taking a little bit about him for me.
the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Something doesn't feel right. Alpha, no?
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
You will continue to behave yourself? No, it's fine. Every time I said that I'll behave, people are like, no, Cat. Say the thing. Say the thing, Cat. I'm like, fine.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Uh-oh.
You may go,
Something.
Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Yeah, I knew that.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
Yeah, but that's because of the fucking capitalists.
I will see them suffer no longer. The
Yeah.
victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
Yo? I mean, okay, like, that's a little bit better.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
I probably don't help. Yeah.
Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You
Capitals will take that as well. Just look at America.
America. Foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful.
Dies.
More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Oh, is that poisoned? We don't focus that much on a cup. Yep.
What's that? You haven't drank water today? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just remember what they say. Hydrate or die straight.
Now we're just gonna sit there. Us, the healer.
grace!
Yeah, no, imagine not casting Asuna. Something is definitely fishy.
Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
Oh, yeah, she's just simply resting. She's just having a nap.
Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
I mean, listen, I'm always down for taking down a monarchy, but...
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Wait, did that sword already have a hook in it? I don't think it did.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Oh. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Tania. Hello, Violet the Vampire. Welcome on in. Argentina is cheating. I'm not surprised. All right. I also don't pay attention to soccer. So if you're gonna talk soccer, it's gonna go over my head. But hello, Raiders! How are you all doing today? My name is Kat. I'm a TransFox VTuber. I'm here on Twitch where I stream mostly Warframe, but nowadays I also play Final Fantasy 14 because it's a lot of fun. We are at the bunch of cutscenes!
Whatever is going on in there?
Okay, perfect. At Violet the Vampire. Master Chief Collection. Ooh. Wait, were you both playing together? But anyways, hi, my name's Kat, TransFox VTuber over here on Twitch. Sometimes I also play this Warframe, Powerwash, and Monster Hunter. I also react to videos on YouTube, and I'm very well known for my voice with my community. But hello, we are about to go through a bunch of cutscenes. So, must sadly ready and run, but I hope you have a great stream. You were playing Cursed Halo? Oh. Wait, trans fox? Does that mean you transitioned from cat to fox? Actually, you say lighthearted, but I was a cat VTuber before I became a fox VTuber. All right, back to the cutscenes.
The ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
What do you have going on, Thancred?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Huh?
You'd best come along with us.
Okay, Thancred, come on.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Yeah! Of course, this is Taliesin Jaffe's character.
I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Okay.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Oh, this is where he's gonna learn that the queen's dead.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
I hate this guy. Please tell me Heaven supports us, King.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
I want this guy dead. I really want this guy dead.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
This
Brad,
woman
I actually
stands
trust you.
accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and his suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh
you
Dawn
bastard.
will be detained for questioning.
Oh, fuck. The
This
fucking...
is madness.
alchemy vial was given back to us, and that probably had the poison in it.
Pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial
Thank you for
with
following
traces
VGC
of the
Anonymous.
substance used to poison
Hi,
her
Yoda.
grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Wait, that's not the vial.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
I hate this guy so much. I'm hating this guy even more. I'm ready to slit this man's throat.
Desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead.
Oh, but she is.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
There's the person who actually applied the poison was the handmaiden.
This cannot be. No more. No more. No!
Turning up the game on my end.
Plainly, the royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to
I knew that was the plan.
funeral to you.
You bastard!
You should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Oh.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say her grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Yeah.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Beast of Raban! But what's with this lighting? Hello? A beast of him to do that, I'm not gonna lie. Good for him.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steal in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
Wait a minute.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
No, something's going on here.
You're next to scheming bastard.
Raban!
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
I think she can sense something's not right. I know, bro won and then revealed his evil plan and then got himself killed seconds later.
Old friend, I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
What's the anything movement there?
Gilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
No, but I actually kind of liked you, you bastard.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
Ads are about to start.
She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! You piece of shit!
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
Oh, this is not good.
It was me.
Raban?
You die!
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll get to the messages.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Flying islands? Oh. Hey, Roban, I have a bunch of questions. How are you still moving with your arm missing? How are you not losing a lot of fucking blood right now? I mean, epic as fuck to be seeing that, but... Buddy, you're missing an arm! He's just built different? I mean, that's fair.
Ah, there you are.
Tancred. Where have you been? Ah! There you are!
avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers.
His rage holds the blood.
When
That's
I
true.
realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Years, probably.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Yeah.
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely
Ishgard.
assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
Yep. I was just thinking that. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
I believe I can provide.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody.
Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
But we need to go now. Ida, what you thinking? Do it, girly pop.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself?
It's Ida! She was able to fight one of the Garlean captains.
Just have to join you.
Alright.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
And Intilia, they'll be fine. Hell yeah! Paplimo, let's go!
Pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Eat a punch. Someone's really got to put a leash on Menphilia and just drag her around.
We cannot linger.
Lovingly, Menphilia, you have to learn when it's best to just let others, let the party, trust in the party. Okay, what's up with you now? Someone who I would say has gained the most from all of this.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Fireball?
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn, the ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
Yeah, but none of them care. They just want money.
If we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Oh?
Let them have it, Ida.
Did we just basically give her a hit? Oh.
Hoping you'd say that.
Okay. Okay. A little bit more respect for both of them.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
I mean, if you hadn't yelled about it earlier, it probably wouldn't have.
Thancred and I will deal with this.
Oh. Oh, we're gonna have to free all the scions after this, aren't we?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Oh,
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
No, they'll be fine. Infilia, you have to trust in the friends more. Girl, it's fine.
Leave us.
And we zoomed away. Meow.
What's the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Don't tell me the odds.
Little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Excuse me, what? Of course it's an arrow. He took an arrow to the knee! His adventuring days are over!
This is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
Tis done.
Who's Mitra? Who's Mitra? Mitra's her sister. Oh, thank you.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light.
Chris Mom's now. Now's not the time. I know.
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit.
Yeah. You did have a dragon.
Escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Let's see what happens with Amphilia. Yeah, so we make it out. Kind of surprised that we're not. Oh, is this gonna be like the old piece? Oh, Alpha now. Wait. Who's with Alpha now?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool.
What's that? You haven't drank water today?
Mind
Okay,
the very
that's
moment
fine.
I felt the blade.
Just remember what they say. Hydrate, guys.
There will be ample time for soul searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
I'm trying to remember who this is.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Guy from the intro? Oh, okay. Hi, Akko. I'm doing pretty well. Oh, that's right, because of this. Yeah. Oh, hey, buddy. We meet again. This is gonna be interesting for me as a paladin. I wonder if I can't be back in Ul'dah.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Hey, okay, so this is just okay.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, And judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fake. We happened to find you there, though, eh?
We can go back to that any issue. Okay.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but it would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made
Hello,
such a mess
Zuko
of
here.
things.
Hi, Nell. Who's the vomiting trance? That blue. Okay.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Terrapin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had
We've
been
heard
on the
about first
elevated
breakfast, but
front
what
these
about
past few
second?
months, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Okay. Just been captured.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Yeah, it's okay, buddy. How goes 14? So far, it's not bad. We're in a bunch of cutscenes. Them soldier will I'll keep searching while. Them soldier will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Uldar and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. Emotional damage to the video game? Yeah. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight to come. The real fight's to come. All right, let's go. I am very close to the next expansion, yes. We're grabbing this from Pippin. Yeah. The most unassuming folk have proved to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Corchi, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Am I going to be watching the Heavensward cinematic? Probably. Master Alphino, you must not give into despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Corchi are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Terrapin, but Alphino, my boy! Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, Sid! If you do sooner, it could spoil some little things. Ah. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our... Okay, yeah, I know. I hit the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. I must find a place beyond the reach of the monstrous and the crystal braves. Ishgard. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusions of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it with me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the monetarist and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the monitors claim. Marshal Terrapin, I know not what to say. Oh, did I lose? Oh, I was tracking. Ha! Now that, Father, would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go. Master Alphino, your airship awaits. Yes. Oh, I see. We have been kicked out of polite society. I have been, and I have lost tracking. Oh, there we go. It's back. You're just in time to watch me get to the end of Realm Reborn. And into Heavensward. Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous. Welcome back, Kai. I can't say that a lot of the people wanted to watch my reaction on the scenes. And I'm gonna say, like, I'm not moved by the scenes a ton. They have intrigue, for sure. I'm gonna go back to PNG Cat so my PC doesn't burn. Sheer amount of... I mean, that's fair. I will say this. It's intriguing, right? It's intriguing. I will not say that it's like... It's not bad. It's just... It's intriguing. It has my... Yep. Dragon, speak with Lord Hunchford. Mayhap, he will know what to do. Oh, thank you for my glasses back. I think. Having boobs and correct opinions? Holy shit. Thanks, my friend Kayla made it. Actually, let me properly this. My friend Kayla threatened me with this. That's what happened. I'm being honest. My friend Kayla. I love telling this story. Kayla and I were supposed to hang out. And she told me she was doing dishes. So I was like, okay, well, let me know when you're done with dishes. I'm going to be editing in the meantime. How do you spell? Kayla. Yeah. Anyways, your language point? No, it's all good. Nah, you're good, Wally. It's fine. Anyways, Kayla, without telling me that she was done with dishes, sends me a DM saying, if you don't get in this call right now, I'm gonna fucking draw you. And I was just like, what? So I called her and she had already drawn this model. I have friends who want to do art for me for free, and I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you all what to do. That's very cheap. It was funny because like it's very close to my chosen name too. Kayla. It's so close. They're so close to each other. Master Alpino told me your tale, Corchi. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. Would be best if I explained in full. In times of trouble, there are a few more precious than unconditional support. Yeah, that's fair.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Oh, shit.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
Oh, shit.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment.
But that's the thing though, is like,
we must not
I've told my friends if they want to draw me pregnant, fucking go for it. They won't, those cowards. And nobody has.
Leads the defense of Ishgard.
I have found the weakness. If I just lean into him like, yeah, you will, then fucking do it, coward.
Asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
Oh. Hold on.
But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Yeah, I don't know why glasses is not
Agents
working.
of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed and their every request for entry rebuffed until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Ugh. Thanks, my guy. Alfie, no, stop being such a little emo kid in the background. All right, listen, I understand you're also depressed.
To preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
It's not a phase! No, I understand it's not a phase, but I'm just saying, stop being a little emo. Alright, babe. Alright, baby. Boy, little baby boy. Oh my god, why the fuck am I calling Alpha no baby? Ah, the little femboy. Meow. Listen. Y'all are jealous that I call Alpha no babe. That's it. That's just it. Y'all are just jealous that I call Alpha no babe. Pull him in. Grab him by those hips, pull him in. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding into the several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yep. I do need to pee again. So pee I shall. In the meantime, seahorse music! Go! Get blinded by the light and the good music. women. Hi, Winter Rose. A fellow Doom enjoyer, yeah. The horse's music is really good. Okay.
Hello, little red runt.
Hi, Leuven. What is that Goblin Fia emote? Ah, Bocha Fia. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Saw a reel that you think I might like? Oh. Alvino, Perchy, is that really you? Oh no, please don't make me read all these. No, don't let your little eyes get watery. I'm so happy that you're Something like that. Okay. I tried contacting Nymphilia and the others, but no one would respond. Oh, poor little Tartaru. Okay, well, I'll have to take a look at that later. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Falan told me to run, and so I did. I ran until my legs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Oh, yo! I fucking love this person! Sorry. Unfortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. I love this character so... Oh! Damn, she's hot. Oh, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Damn, she's hot. Hello. Pretty, isn't she? Uh-huh. And Totoro, don't be like, anyway, can we go back? Can we see her face again? Shut up! Anyway, after Yukiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Yuri Anger. I am not going to say Iringe. It's Yuri Anger. Yuri Anger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magic to weave a gleam around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Oh, that's right. I forgot to put Tits back. Ah! Y'all missed! You rolled in that one! The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently Yuri Anger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? It's fine, you're also staring at her and she's hot as fuck. Okay, I get it, Tartaru. I totally fucking get it. Wow. Oh, yes, we waited there at the Waking Sun, hoping others would come, but no one else did. I'm going to stay on this screen for just a little bit. My people are searching for other scions, even as we speak, but we have met with no success yet. As of yet, I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you would know the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Eleanor does not have competition. Listen, I'm dating Marie, and Eleanor's basically just said, damn it, I wish I could partake. That was Eleanor's response to me was, damn, I wish I could also partake. You enjoy, but I wish that I could also enjoy. Fuck, her face is so beautiful. Anyways, can we kiss? Yugiri and I, can we, can... Is the stream struggling for anyone else? No? Shouldn't be. I have 0 drop frames and my connection's perfectly fine. Hi, Darastrix. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the 2 of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may be forsaken by men and women, believe true, but rest assured... Hi, Toasted Panini. I'm having a great weekend so far. Have you seen this beautiful face that is currently on my screen? Have you seen this absolutely gorgeous, beautiful woman that's on my screen right now? But rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to the rightful place of honor. Wait. Hi, didn't I already tell you hello earlier? Oh, you forgot to do that earlier. You like her hair? I like her. Yeah, I like her. That's it.
It's all my doing.
Oh, perfect.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood.
I have heard about Our Lady and Savior Ishtola, and she is also extremely beautiful. Can I make out with her too?
I gave commands.
Can we have a nice little polycule between me, Ishtola, and Yuri?
And even the Scions themselves as
Can we just have a 3-way Yuri pile, please and thank you?
What's that? You haven't drank water today?
Ow, okay. Yo, I drank a fucking gallon of water this entire stream.
The ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
I mean, that's fair, but at the same time, I've also already had a gallon of water. I just finished the gallon. She do be dry. Oh, are those cups of coffee?
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
That's right, fucking tell him.
What of the fine companions who
Punch font.
stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
Probably hot chocolate. God, well, I'll take some hot chocolate as well, but I would prefer some coffee.
Friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Eastgard. It's right there. Come on, Totoro. Take it home. Take it home.
Alfino, if I may?
So, hi, Miyataki. How are you doing today?
Place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Exactly, see? She gets it.
Ophelia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Please don't cry. Please don't, Totoro. Please don't cry.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshfon.
Horsefont. Horsefont?
It is true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
Ah, that sucks.
Let us then resume our journey together, one step at a time.
You've got something up until you saw this scene. Well, I'm glad I could remind you. Oops. Should I be worried? Oh, this is credits. Okay, so, yes, Nava? Okay, you're just sending me DMs. Oh, so watch the Heavenwards trailer. Got it. I'm doing great, Roxy. How are you doing? Can I just skip the credits? Because this just looks like it's a recap. Wait, is it yep in response to me asking if I can skip credits? Can I skip the credits? I can't. Okay. I just want to make sure that it was safe for me to skip the credits. We'll watch this.
Arranged as you desired, my lord.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised by that. Are all the Scion? No, there he is. Robam. Yeah. You have every right to be pissed, buddy. Is no more. The Nerbalus is no more. Oh! The Ardor was not Nerbalus, nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. But my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Oh, Yuri Anger! I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak, and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Do we know him to be an Archon? I feel like we did. Maybe. Sorry, who, cat? Yuri Anger. You heard me. All these I know it's not that, alright? But all these fucking French names. Oh, you just did this quest. Yuri Anger. I know. It's... Yo, wait. Yuri on Zir. There you go. Are those with the tattoos? Okay. Cat. You disgust me just like last night.
Thou shalt find naught.
I'm gonna get sprayed up. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. Hit by lightning. Meaty dragon! Yeah, we get the little guy. Okay, but when the cutscenes are done, to preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. Oh, they said the title! They said the title! They said the title of the expansion! They said the title of the expansion! Oh! Okay. Congrats on finishing the whole of ARR! I know! I fucking did it. Okay, now we gotta watch this. As per given by the Neba, we now get to watch this.
Peggy 16.
Eyes up, Guardian.
What am I doing? There we go. Okay, what's this? I needed the game. Eorzea, a land embraced by gods, delivered from destruction by the warriors of light. However, fate has cast down these heroes, and their light now threatens to fade. Oh yeah, he's telling me I banned the second word that you said there because it has racist connotations attached to it. I've decided it's probably best that I just not have that there. Have a lot of that word back in instead of my chat. No, you're fine. It's all good. I could also watch this from the title screen. That's okay. Oh, charred bodies. Dragons? Oh, it's time for me to hunt more dragons? Oh, I love doing that. I do that in Monster Hunter all the time. And now we're gonna do it in this game? Okay. Ooh, Ah, dragoons. The aura farming class? That's fair. I mean, the armor looks sick, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Ooh. Fancy. Alright, so what you got going on? Oh, that's a lot of that'd be a lot of dragons. Hell, oh, I saw that in the pack. Oh, that's kind of neat, how the spires are also lances. Okay, the armor's kind of cool. Neat.
Hello, Zuko here.
Hi, Astrid. Oh, I think the canon playthrough. Ah. Oh my god, chat. It comes out June 23rd of 2015. That's so soon. That's next year. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so soon. Felt pretty cool. That's good to hear. Gotta wait till 2015. I know. Hey, at least that's kind of soonish. But hey. Okay. Coming to Ishgard. Time for action has come, and Alphino. That's what he must do. We'll watch this cinematic, and then I have some ideas. That's 11 years of wait. No, it's...
The dawn's light will shine
Oh!
again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
That is
Let's
such...
go to Ishgard, as Tatari
Such a
proposed.
different VA.
I will return to Uldar and set things right.
That sounds so different. Like, I knew it would be different, but holy...
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
I think that guy sounds about the
Lord
same.
Orchiffon.
Is it?
Full well do I understand your
No,
desire
that's the
to
same
clear
voice.
your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Noted, sorry. I will do that definitely.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Oh, finally.
Pray, consider our Tower Manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
God, I look like such a fucking masked lesbian that you could probably mistake me for a twink. I have not beaten out that look.
Generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
I look like such a fucking twink.
Count is a good man, and
Not that I hate it.
he will
It's just
treat you
funny.
with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Sleepover. Dark Knight is your favorite tank? Ooh, okay. Okay. I think I can do the rest of this off stream. And then that should be fine. But we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid into a friend who we're actually gonna be playing games with here in about 3 hours. So, if y'all will join me in joining in on this raid to Joe, Chaotic Neutral Joe. They are a wonderful, amazingly cool streamer who is trying to get me to play Valorant with them, and I have to say, no! No more Valorant! But we're gonna raid Joe. Joe's really sweet, they're very kind, they're very amazing, and I will be playing some Super Battle Golf with them later tonight, here in 3 hours. So I'm gonna go spend some time with T, gotta eat some dinner. But you all have a good one, and thank you so much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate you all. Have a lovely day. Here are the raid messages, so those of you who are lurking can grab the bottom one, and those of you who have are subscribed can take the top row. Hi, Bella. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. It's been absolutely lovely and amazing. So I'll see you all Wednesday at 8 p.m. EST, where we will be playing more of this game. Unless I see you later on tonight, where we'll be playing some Super Battle Golf with Joe and crew. So yeah, I hope you all have a very lovely day. It is also Joe's 6th anniversary for streaming and also their birthday. So they're celebrating 6 years on Twitch, which I think is fucking amazing. So yeah, let's go say hi, let's go hang out, and I'll see you all Wednesday if I don't see you tonight. Have a good one, everyone, and bye-bye.